And don't let the high fashion fool you. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on RJ. This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Hunter, John Collins is out there with Gobert. Then there's Doncic, and it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Doncic, and the rejection by Claxton. Here's Ivy. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Collins setting the pick for Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Marshall. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Beverly finds Collins. Now Hunter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ivy.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Beverly. Here's Sohan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now Hunter. And here's Collins. Defended by Wembanyama. Shot by Collins, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sohan up top. Guarded by Doncic. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Sohan. Nets passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
The 3 for Doncic. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Sohan, the pass to Marshall. Pass to Ivy. Back to Sohan. Off target from 3-point range. Trailblazers trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
The first thing coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Doncic kicks to Beverly. Gobert down low. Still scoreless. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Ivy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
That one misses.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Nabi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Sochan, the pass to Wembanyama.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 5-point game. Doncic passes to Beverly. Here's Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. In the corner, Ivy with it. Takes it inside. Gobert with the defensive effort. Trailblazers trail by 5. Hunter down low, and Gobert kicks to Beverly. Hunter sets a screen for Beverly. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Beverly for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Sochan. And Wembanyama outside. Out to the right wing. Sochan finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Doncic. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Brooklyn has possession after Luka Doncic's miss.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Collins. Hunter with it. Hasn't made one yet. Portland no good that time either. Here's Sochan. Guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And Brooklyn making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Zach LaVine comes in for Doncic. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 5. And here's Collins from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now, here's Ivy. Claxton a screen on Beverly. And Claxton throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And we got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now on the court, it's your hockey squad. Get loud and let them hear you. The most passionate fan in the land. Let's go. It's T-shirt time.
Donnie's checked in for the Trailblazers. Nesmith comes in for DeAndre Hunter. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Over Allen. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside, Kuminga knocks down the three ball. And the Nets lead by 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And done with the slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Pass to Maxey. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Dunn. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside Levine. There's the drive and the jam by Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Nets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Outside, Maxey. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Al Levine. Over in the corner, Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Maxey. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Here's Song. Still yet to score. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Maxey hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the pick. Allen against Levine. Over in the corner, Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot, and that one drops for him. Cornette's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Here's Maxey. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Pass to Cornette. And here is Neesmith. Misses the 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the rest is tough, David. Thank you. Now Kuminga, after Zach Levine missed from long range. Pass to Allen from downtown. Portland grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dunn with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Dunn kicks to Levine. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Levine's got 7 points.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Over to the wing. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Allen. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Portland trailing here. Sohan is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Maxey against Levine. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
15.
Maxey looking it over. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 11 points.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Inside, Levine dishes to Collins. Trailblazers moving the ball around. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wembanyama against Doncic. Maxey into the lane. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Wembanyama outside. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Marshall. Here's Sohan. Guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And it's Sohan missing. Trailblazers trail by 3. Dunn passes to Doncic. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Maxey. They grab their own miss. Here's Sohan. Off target with his 3. Levine with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Nets leading by 3. Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, but they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
Maxey buries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Done outside. Back to Levine, and stolen by Maxey. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Levine. Now, here's Dunn. In the corner, Collins with it. Jacks up a 3. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 5 now.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Sohan, the pass to Marshall. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Ivy's checked in for the Nets. Portland also making some changes. Gobert's checked in for John Collins. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Dunn. Trailblazers trail by 3. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Doncic converts inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Wembanyama finds Claxton. Down low, looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. And there it is for him.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Here's Doncic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
He's off on the first. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Back to Levine. Gobert with a screen on Ivy. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Levine against Ivy. Levine gets the bucket.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And here's Marshall from the arc. And the Nets miss again. Trailblazers trail by 3. Tries from 16. And that one's good. Doncic has got 12.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Sohan. Nets passing it around. Gobert against Wembanyama. No No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. Hunter down low. Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
And it's tied up with that one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Portland. Patrick Beverley comes in for Zach LaVine. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And now here they are.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. To the inside. A fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
Pass to Beverley. Here's Gobert. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Hunter for 3. No good. Shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ivy against Gobert. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Sarr. Over Hunter. Sarr's shot is off. Now, here's Nesmith. And here is Hunter. Doncic with it. Gobert with a screen on Ivy. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Ivy against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Post. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Doncic with the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Ivy kicks to Kuminga. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kuminga's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
In the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 40, Luke Cornett.
Now Beverley. Clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Ivy defending. And it's Doncic missing. Brooklyn trailing. To the paint. Here's Post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Shooting 2.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Blazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
He doesn't get the second one.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Nesmith, the pass to Beverly. Now, Nesmith. Here's Cornette. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Doncic against Ivy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
And Ivy drops them both.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
Portland no good that time either. The Nets with the lead. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Kuminga the pass to Ivy. Pass to Sarr. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Sarr's got 5 now.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Axie's checked in for the Nets. He hits both from the stripe.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Ivy passes to Maxey. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets it back. Kuminga with a wide open look. Maxey on the wing. Over in the corner, Allen. He takes it in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For the Trailblazers, John Collins comes in for DeAndre Hunter, and it's done in for Aaron Nesmith. Both shots good from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 4. Done outside. Kuminga against Collins. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Penalty. Second personal. Team is in the penalty. At the line.
Free throw good. Sarr. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And here is Doncic. We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so we wrap up the first half. The Nets out in front as they end the second quarter with a 13-3 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're giving up the shot. Better luck next time. Give it up for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Doncic. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Hunter is out there with Collins. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. The Nets have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the first one drops. Marshall hits them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing here by 8. The 3 Rebound by Marshall.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
A shot's good from Claxton.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Into the lane. And that one drops. Sohan's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Down deep, Collins, and the three ball is good. Collins has got 8 points.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Ivy against Beverly. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Doncic kicks to Beverly. Bounce pass Collins. Right wing, 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Hunter. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ivy with the bucket. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Zach LaVine.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beverly the pass to Hunter. Here's Collins. Defended by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Collins. Impressive fadeaway right there. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
Back to Ivy. Pass to Sohan. Kept alive. Claxton. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Ivy against Beverly. Goes up the baseline. Pass to Marshall. Here's the three. Goes up again. It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, Beverly takes a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Sohan. The tray. And the Nets miss again. I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
And Portland making a change here. Nesmith has checked in.
Blazers substitution. Number 2, Aaron Nesmith.
From deep, Collins. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Pass to Sohan. Gobert against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Gobert with a screen on Ivy. LaVine gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Brooklyn leading by 6. Sohan, the pass to Marshall. Here's Post to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. LaVine, good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Sohan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Collins. 3-pointer. Rebound by Marshall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the layup's good off the glass. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
LaVine can't hit. Brooklyn's gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by LaVine. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Back to LaVine. Fires for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And LaVine comes to help. Here's Sohan, defended by Beverly. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to LaVine. Kicks it out to Collins. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Sohan, the pass to Marshall. Launches it. The shot by Ivy, no good. For Portland, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your home squad.
third substitution here for Brooklyn. Sar's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Marshall. Allen's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Maxey subbed in for Sohan. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Dunn comes in for Collins. Trailblazers trail by 3. Dunn dishes to Beverly. Here's the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. Sar with it. He's got 8. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Maxey. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 17 now.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
LaVine for 3. Over Allen. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from LaVine.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Saw the pass to Maxey. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
So for the Nets, Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Allen. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Maxey hits them both. Portland with the ball. 6-point game. LaVine against Ivey. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, LaVine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
And Portland making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Free throw good, LaVine.
And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Post. Defended by Gobert. Count the basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead early. Ivey passes to Maxey. Here's Post. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivey relentless when attacking the rim.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And that one misses. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 7. Now here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Now Gobert. Shot clock at 5. LaVine for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Marshall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ivey. Maxey on the wing. Song, the pass to Maxey. Launches a three. Portland grabs the miss. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 7. Song, the pass to Maxey. Claxton sets the screen for Ivy. Drops one in from the wing. Ivy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And great use of the screen by Ivy. Picks off a defender and creates just enough space for that one.
Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Maxey against Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Over Maxey. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Doncic. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. It's the Nets now. We've got Maxey. Nicholas Claxton out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The first one falls.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
Free throws good from Doncic. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Marshall. Levine against Maxey. Claxton a screen on Levine. Unloads. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The deep 3 from Levine. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Levine passes to Hunter. Lobs it up for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Marshall. Sohan with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Back to Wembanyama. Inside, stolen by Levine. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
From 11 feet away, good as the jump shot falls. Maxi's got 12 points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Gobert. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Sohan, guarded by Doncic. Maxey against Levine. Maxey, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Hunter finds Doncic. Over Sohan. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here is Hunter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Collins kicks to Levine. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. And the Nets miss again.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Andrew Beverly's checked in for Zach LaVine. And so Collins nails both of them. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. Portland with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic over Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Doncic against Wembanyama. Now Sohan. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Maxey. Over Beverly. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter. Trailblazers trail by 6. Doncic bounce back. Collins against Wembanyama. Here's Hunter. Doncic with it. Over Sohan. On its way from Hunter for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The three ball. Maxey, no good. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Hunter finds Doncic. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn. Pass to Beverly. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Doncic looking it over. And the answer from Luka.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Hunter. Down low. And Doncic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Marshall. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Here's Sohan, guarded by Doncic. Puts one up from 19, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Hunter. Back to Doncic to take the lead. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Marshall. And here's Maxey. Portland grabs the miss. Gobert. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. For 3, Hunter. Rebound, Brooklyn. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Marshall. Count it, and the foul. That one on Collins.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Ivy's checked in for Sohan.
Second team foul.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Beverly the pass to Hunter. Collins with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Collins in the post. Wembanyama on him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Ivy on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Marshall gets the bucket.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey passes to Claxton. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Beverly. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. For 3, Hunter gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordi Fernandez as he talked with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Nets leading by 4. Now, Ivy. Portland grabs the miss. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ivy against Beverly. And here's Doncic from the arc. He gets hauled in by Claxton. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in that.
With the step back, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Claxton. Here's Ivy. Hunter grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The first one, and that brings them within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Wembanyama. Got it from 16 feet. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on Maxey. That free throw good from Doncic.
And with the and one, he's cut it to a one-possession game. Just terrific determination on his part.
Maxey kicks to Ivy. Back to Maxey. Hunter grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Collins. Back to Doncic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Marshall passes to Maxey. Money!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding that.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
For 3, Hunter. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Guys, not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. Well, they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's the first. That narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Beverly. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Free throw good, Maxey.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
From deep. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. For the win. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Wembanyama's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Maxey. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Shot on the wing. Maxey, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And there's Levine on the assist by Hunter. Levine's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Trailblazers. Maxey sets a screen for Wembanyama. No good on the wing 3. Portland leading. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
The Nets making a switch here. Ivy's checked in.
Zach Levine with 1 shot.
1 shot.
Nets shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Claxton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Ivy. The Nets working the ball around now. Claxton a screen on Doncic. Here's Sohan. Shot clock at 6. Marshall passes to Ivy. Fires from deep. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Wide open look. Kick out to Levine. Portland, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ivy finds Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here is Hunter. Back to Doncic. Stripped it away. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. The three, Marshall, nailed from three-point land. Marshall's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And we got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
We got some t-shirts for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put...
Andrew Beverly is checked in for Portland. Gobert against Ivy. Back to Beverly. Over in the corner, Doncic. To Collins, 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Claxton with it. 3, Marshall, and the Nets another 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And they get it. Here's Gobert, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that win, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Beverly against Ivy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
At the line, Ivy. At the line, 2 times.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Free throws good from Doncic.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Johan. Pass to Marshall. Here's Ivy. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Hunter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Gobert. Johan. No good on the 3.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how it feels.
Hands the 3.
Incredible Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gobert. Sohan the pass to Ivy. Paxton is screen on Beverly. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Collins. Hunter on the wing. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most heightened teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ballgame.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And here's Marshall from the arc. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he will only increase his value.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. One is good, being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Off the inbound pass. No good from 3-point territory. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's Portland winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end, the game.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. See you next time.
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At forward.
Grant, one thing. Teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Clingan out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Cunningham missing. Outside Murray. Back to Holmgren. Brown against Thompson. Brown inside. Off with the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kessler. Pulls it from the top of the key. Deflected by Brown.
Great positioning and timing by Brown. Using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
San Antonio with the ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Now here's Brown. Outside Murray. Knocked away and stolen by Reeves. Pass to Clingan. Back to Reeves. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Cunningham releases from the wing and drills it.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create. shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Now here's Cunningham. And the layup is good.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for Dance Scan. If you see yourself on a big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Look at those moves. Let's see those moves.
Murray passes to Bamba. And here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Kessler with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Cunningham. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Holmgren, the pass to Bamba. Thompson against Brown. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Over Cunningham. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Defended by Murray. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got 6.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Brown against Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Reeves against Brown. Reeves, the pass to Cunningham. And he throws it down with one hand.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Brown looking around. Pass to Bamba. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. Now Brown. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Holmgren. Cunningham against Murray. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for the Bucks, Kessler. At the line for one.
Spurs trail by 4. Murray looking around. Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. From the elbow. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Pass to Kessler. Back to Cunningham. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Brown. Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brown against Thompson. Brown passes to Murray. Off target with the 3. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Now Cunningham. Give him 8. High post Kessler. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's McCain. No made baskets yet. Outside, Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Kessler and Valanciunas over to help. Reeves finds Cunningham. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Murray. To the inside. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee in the lead. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Milwaukee with the ball. Outside Schroeder. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Harris against Holmgren. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pass to Harris. Here's Thomas. The floater rejected by Holmgren. Down low. Back to Murray. They get it back. Goes up again. That one doesn't drop.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Outside Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Brown. That one goes in. Brown's got 14.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Now here's Schroeder. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. And here's Harris to snap the cold streak. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 1.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Schroeder. Murray against Schroeder. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And Milwaukee shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Now here's Harris. Tight defense on him. Schroeder with it. Harris down low. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by San Antonio. Brown with it. And it's Thomas picking him up to the right side. Back to Brown. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. For San Antonio, Bamba's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Whitmore comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Colin Sexton in for Murray. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder passes to Thompson. Thomas outside. The 3. Sexton grabs the board. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Whitmore. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. The Bucks trail by 4. Thomas outside. From deep. The shot no good. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the San Antonio Spurs. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
We've got Mo Bamba, Colin Sexton out there with Whitmore, and it's McCain in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tougher defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you, there's also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide-open man.
For 3, Sexton. And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Cunningham against Sexton. And it's Cunningham missing. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Whitmore. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. All sorts of time. And down it goes. 2 points. Harris has got 5 points.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Whitmore outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Now here's Reeves. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Antonio making a change here. Smart's checked in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mamba, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Pass to Sexton. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Sexton against Reeves. Up top, Thompson. Harris outside. And he recovers it. Pass to Cunningham. Kessler a screen. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Green comes in for Smart. Klingon, he's checked in for the Bucks. So it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And here's Collins for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. Kessler, a screen on Sexton. Tries to break his ice. Powerful take from Cunningham.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Green with a screen on Cunningham. Sexton with it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Kessler.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't get the first one. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mamukelashvili. On target from range. And the Spurs lead by 4.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Back to Cunningham. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Sexton. From the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The Bucks trail by 4. Now Cunningham. Checked by Sexton. Thompson outside. And here's Reeves outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Cunningham looking it over. They double him with Brown. And here's Reeves outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Brown. He's got 19.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Brown against Thompson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Kessler. Keldon Johnson comes in for Thompson. Thomas, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cunningham. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Bamba's checked in for Sexton. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Off target from outside. The Spurs have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Dan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
That free throw, no good.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Now here's Murray. Offensive board. Pass to Holmgren. Murray against Schroeder. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Thompson, to the left wing. Outside Schroeder. Thompson passes to Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Murray. Pulls it. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Schroeder passes to Thomas. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Schroeder. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Milwaukee has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Holmgren. Inside. Pass to Brown. Over Thomas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. 1:33 left in the second period. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Johnson. Thompson, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Tobias Harris checked in for Milwaukee. Good on the second one. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Thomas. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 26.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Thomas. Thompson, a screen on Brown. To the inside. 3 seconds left.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Spurs lead by 6. So on the floor for Milwaukee, We've got Klingon, Austin Reeves out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Brown. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Bamba. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Spurs, Mo Bamba. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Klingon. And here's Cunningham, defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. And Valanciunas over to help. Here's Kessler.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Reeves. Brown passes to Valanciunas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Graham.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Thompson with another miss. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 29 points.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Cunningham against Murray. Reeves with a screen on Murray. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Valanciunas. Down low. Here's Brown. Cunningham against Murray. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
San Antonio on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Inside, Kessler. Rebound by San Antonio. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Holmgren. Outside, Brown. Murray from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Klingen's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. Reeves against Bamba. Pass to Klingen. Now Thompson, just 4 to shoot. To stop the run, knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
The Spurs making a switch here. San Antonio leading by 12. Pass to McCain. Over Reeves. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The defense was all over it, fading away. That's a tough shot.
Kessler passes to Cunningham. Outside Reeves. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A nice shot by McCain.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Now here's Reeves. 15 points in the game. The 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 14-3 run. There's the triple, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Cunningham finds Kessler. Outside Reeves, pass to Cunningham. Tries it from the top of the key. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Brown will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Cunningham against Brown. Cunningham passes to Reeves. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Colin Sexton's checked in for San Antonio. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Harris is checked in. Milwaukee with the ball. 4 on the clock, and it's Cunningham missing. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Here's Brown. Nice D from Thompson. Bucks trail by 20. Cunningham outside. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. They double him with Holmgren. Cunningham against Murray. Low block shot. Count the basket. Cunningham's got 16 points.
Well, you can't ask for a better look. And he capitalizes.
Brown against Thompson. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Here's Murray. San Antonio again can't hit. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Thompson passes to Harris. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And he makes it. Holmgren's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. Again, Milwaukee! San Antonio leading by 16. Outside, Brown. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Schroeder comes in for Cunningham.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game. Back to Sexton for 3. The shot misses. The Bucks trail by 16. Thompson passes to Schroeder. Reeves against Sexton. Charity stripe shot, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
All right, a chance here to check in on Jonas Valanciunas. What's the status, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for San Antonio provided some info for us. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
No good on that one. And San Antonio making a change here. Collins checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Thomas comes in for Reeves. That one misses. San Antonio leading by 16. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Pass to Sexton. Back to Whitmore. Here's McCain. Outside Sexton. That three's off the mark. Johnson passes to Thomas. And a nice finish on the layup. Thomas has got his second basket of the night.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Whitmore outside. Schroeder with a rebound. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Thomas. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's McCain. 5 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Thomas. Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. Releases. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Johnson. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Whitmore outside. Hits a three-pointer. Whitmore's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Thomas passes to Schroeder. Back to Thomas. San Antonio with a rebound. 1:29 left in the third. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Sexton against Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots. Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris. Green's checked in for San Antonio. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Klingon, he's checked in for Thompson. Thompson comes in for Johnson. Reeves is checked in for Thomas. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the third. Sexton looking around. Driving inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
At the line for one, Colin Sexton.
And the free throw, no good. The Bucks trail by 19. Harris finds Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Here's McCain. He's got 5. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And it's Whitmore missing. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Harris against Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Zach Collins.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
For 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's McCain. and is blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Collins. And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Bucks. They've got Whitmore. Zach Collins out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to McCain. Clock at 6. On the wing, Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. And Cunningham pulls it down. Bucks trail by 15. Thompson with it. Whitmore defending. Back to Cunningham. Reeves with the ball. Harris passes to Kessler. Cunningham on the wing. Checked by Sexton. The offensive rebound. And yep, it's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's McCain, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The line for San Antonio. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Reeves. No one near him. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Sexton. Now Collins. Over Reeves. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. And the Spurs lead by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Cunningham against Sexton. Collins a screen. Here's the 3. And it's Sexton with the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Sexton passes to Mamukelashvili. Here's McCain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, McKay.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harris outside. Kessler a screen. Harris' shot is good.
Nothing the defense can do. Harris is just a special player capable of beating you from all three levels.
Here's McCain. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Sexton. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Harris on the wing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The baseline J is off the mark. Collins outside. Here's McCain. The three connects from downtown. McCain's got 11 in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Harris. The three is up. Again, Harris missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Thompson. Launches it. They get the rebound. From deep, Reeves. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
On the wing, Sexton. He's watched by Cunningham. The teardrop. And it's blocked by Kessler. Harris outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
A line change here for San Antonio.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Tobias Harris. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Harris. San Antonio leading by 12. Outside, Brown. Murray passes to Brown. From outside, off the mark. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's the drive. Cunningham going up and through the defense.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bamba. Murray with it. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Murray. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Reeves against Brown. Thompson left side. Back to Reeves. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading by 9. Bamba up top. Reeves against Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. This one for 3. Jaylen Brown. That one's good. Brown's got 32 points.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Pass to Kessler. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebound San Antonio. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Bamba. Now here's Valanciunas. Inside. Releases. And here is Bamba. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harris. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Tobias Harris. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Harris drops them both. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Cunningham, defended by Murray. Reeves with a screen on Murray. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Pass to Bamba. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Reeves. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
14 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kessler. 2 shots.
That one misses. Klingon, he's checked in for Harris. And no luck that time either. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Spurs. Murray for 3. Goes back up. Valanciunas. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 14. Cunningham passes to Kessler. Thompson outside. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown with it. Back to Murray. Bamba finds Holmgren. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail by 14. Outside Reeves. Cunningham on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 30 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Valanciunas passes to Bamba. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Murray. The rebound by the Bucks. Thompson left side. Great D that time from Holmgren. San Antonio leading by 11. Steps back. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Reeves. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Holmgren. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love big guards. And Cunningham using the sides to perfection.
At the line for the Bucks, Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And both free throws good for Brown. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray brings the double. Here's Klingon. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Brown. Oh, my goodness! Brown would not be denied.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So it'll be Cade Cunningham shooting. That one on Murray.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Cade Cunningham. The line for one.
Free throw good from Cunningham. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Murray for three. The Spurs rebound. And there it is for him. Holmgren's got 11 in the second half.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Spurs.
We talk about the importance of making free throws. Tonight being the perfect example.
Yeah, B.A., they found ways to get to the line, and then they made them count.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Cunningham. 1:03 left in the game. Spurs lead by 10. Outside, Brown. Bamba with it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Milwaukee. Murray brings the double. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Murray. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Klingon. Cunningham's got 39 on offense. Here is San Antonio. 8-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Brown for three. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 39.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaylen Brown.